Good day, mate. Good day, mate. Good day, mate.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? The ads are still going. They should be over here pretty shortly. Oh, I didn't do this. While I'm getting set up, if you would like to do ticket. I'm doing so many things right now. And trying to sound like a normal person. If you would like a chance to win a Steam code for a platforming game, you can do ticket in the chat. That's what I'm trying to say. Where is this thing? Widget data. There we go. There we go. Nope, that's not right. Nope, there we go. All right. I didn't reset the the sub goal from yesterday. There we go. Is everything else good? Yes. All right. All right. I think we are good. I think. Yeah. Let's go ahead. We'll see. Let's go ahead and move over here. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Actually, hold on. Let me adjust one thing. Okay. Oop. It's like a little bit better. I don't know if anything changed. I think I'm going to say it looks different to me, but I could be wrong. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? Gray, you were here first. Welcome in. How's it going? Sassy, hello. How are ya? Johnson, welcome in. Forced, how are you? How is everybody? How is your Friday? It's Friday, everybody. Hope you're having a good one. I will say, I think we might stream, just to give you guys a heads up, we might stream tomorrow, because I want to try to finish Clair Obscur. I know we have a long ways to go, I think, still, because I've just been, like, you know, chilling out, doing side stuff, but Fantasy Life comes out this week, and I'm very excited. Upset, I missed the end of your Act 1 in the game. Oh, no, I think you'd be disappointed in my, I did not cry, no. No spoilers for anyone who wasn't here, but no, I did not. I think I was honestly very emotionless. I think you would have been disappointed. Daz was here and he was disappointed. I think, but which is funny because I'm usually a bit of a crier. I am very emotional. In a general sense. And so I typically feel as though, you know, I'm usually on the brink of a cry in any moment. You just never know when it's gonna, the floodgates will open. But yeah, for some reason this wasn't one of those. I just kind of was like, okay, all right. Seems wild, but okay. Yeah, what have you guys been up to today? How's your day been? Anything fun? Anything exciting? I mentioned yesterday about the artist who was being plagiarized from Bungie, or by Bungie, for their game Marathon. For those that didn't hear, throughout the promotions for Marathon, and as well as the game, I think, but like maybe it's mostly used in promotions. They took this artist's posters that they had made a few years back and just like plastered it all over the advertisements and I think even parts of the game, and didn't credit them, didn't pay them, didn't do anything. I learned also, this is after stream, I learned just to like kind of put the nail in the coffin in a way. Apparently the art director and a bunch of the lead artists from Bungie who were on the marathon team have been following this artist on their social media platforms for like years. So they are not somebody who is like unknown to the team. So it's not like I think the art director actually or someone from Bungie spoke out and said basically like, oh, this was a third party thing and we just didn't know, like we just didn't know. It was not like, you know, we had no clue. Oh, Bungie is in the video game company of Destiny. True. And apparently they have done the same in Destiny. So it's like they're not this isn't new controversy for them, essentially. But they're like, oh, well, it was like a third party thing. Like, you know, or like an artist that left or something. Like they kind of just blamed it on something. But like the art director, other people have been following this artist for a while. And I didn't realize this. I showed it off on stream yesterday, the like graphics of the comparison of like, here was in the trailer, here's like what's on the poster. And one of the things that's in both is the word Aleph, and then like there's some stuff off to the side of it. Apparently Aleph is actually like, I don't know if that is what the artist goes by or if that's just something they like put in a lot of their art, but like it is it is tied to the artist in some way. And so and again, it was, for those who didn't see it, it's not just like, oh, just some random, like anybody can come up with the word Aleph and it just is a coincidence or something. But no, it's like lifted from the poster, like the same font, same text. It has like a line and some other characters like underneath it. And that's there too. Like, there's a string of icons that are on the poster, like a little flat, you know, like, yeah, iconic sort of graphics. And they're all on there as well in the same order. It's Aleph, so it's like Aleph, I think. Aleph. Do I still have? I think I still have the. Do I have the comparison? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Here it is. So like on the right, on the white is the white and red. That's the poster that they made. And then on the left is what's in the game. It says Aleph Dark Space Haulage Logistics or something like that. And so you can see that it says Aleph Dark Space, like right on the left as well. It's also in full in game here on the bottom. So like, you know, oh, Aleph, more like a lifted design. Good one, Jonathan. That is really good. I didn't see the rest of your comment because I had my Finder window open. So I didn't see the rest of it. So I moved over. That's great. So good. Good one. Got him. But anyway, yeah, so they commented on that and were basically like, yeah, this is you know, what a weird mistake that happened that is so random and weird, and none of us are responsible. This so strange that all of us are, you know, are completely absolved of any of this. Phew. So anyway, we'll see. I apparently the artist said that they're not going to go after Bungie just because they don't have the energy nor the money to afford going against Bungie, which, you know, fair. I wish they wouldn't get away with it. I wish it wasn't something that they could get away with so easily. But yeah, so that's a bummer. What else? A side note, Pal World, Nintendo. Should have hit him with it was an old intern we fired. I think there was like something, hold on, let me see what their marathon art theft. Oh, good. When you search for a marathon art, theft originally, or like pops in. Bungie responds. Let's see what their response was. Bungie responded via its own marathon dev team X account. Hold on, can I just open this? We immediately investigated a concern regarding unauthorized use of an artist's decals in Marathon and confirmed that a former Bungie artist included these in texture sheets that was ultimately used in game. The issue was unknown by our existing art team, and we are still reviewing how this oversight occurred. We take matters like this very seriously, and we reached out to the artist hold on, surely that means anti-real, but with like 4NT1R34L, like elite speak, to discuss the issue, and we are committed to do right with the artist. As a matter of policy, we do not use the work of artists without their permission. To prevent Jaws, welcome in! ! Ticket. To prevent similar issues in the future, we are conducting a thorough review of our in-game assets, specifically done by the former Bungie artist, and implementing stricter checks, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, so they did kind of do that, Jonzo. Instead of intern, it's an old employee. No longer with us. Also, don't mind the fact, again, this is the weird thing. This is not an unknown artist to the devs. Like the lead like art director and some of the other artists have been following them for many years. And so it's not like they have not seen this person's art before. So it's sort of like, I mean, are the chances, like, is it possible that they have followed this artist and just have never seen those pieces of art before? I mean, like, yeah, there is a chance, but like, what are the chances? I applied for a job at Game Freak on a whim, and now they want a resume and portfolio sent to them, and now I have to make one in Japanese. What? Jonzo, that's incredible. Get it. Get that job. Do whatever you have to do, Jonzo. I mean, don't steal art from another artist. I know we were just talking about that. But do everything else. I don't speak or write Japanese. A translator. Get somebody to... Surely there is a college near you. I'm taking your... No! Surely there is a university or college near you that has Japanese as a like major or a minor, or like they offer language courses. I'm not saying go take classes. I'm saying go to the language school and hire a student to translate your resume for you. Do something like that. Surely there's somebody. But I guess you could, but I mean, it would be dope. I took some Japanese in college. I would not be able to translate your thing for you, or I would. But I took a year of Japanese. Yeah, I think it was just a year. So 2 semesters. And I hated my teacher so much. She was the worst. Just one of the worst teachers I've ever had in my life. So anyway, she did not like me at all, like personal, on a personal level. Welcome in, Waz. What do you go by? She
This
like,
swarthy, bearded man
and thank you for the follow.
will soon be
Appreciate
your
it.
4th favorite streamer.
Excuse me. She told the class at some point. So I was like absent one day, and I had a friend in my Japanese class, and she told the class that I was going to fail. One of the worst teachers I've ever had. Just a terrible, like, didn't really teach things well or anything. Anyway. But I really loved our TA. Our TA was great. She was like she was super nice, really like helpful and everything. But as a teacher, I do not claim that person as one of us. Yeah, she was awful. I ended up like, it was too late to drop the course, but that made me want to fight them. I just was like, when I heard that, I was like, I'm not going to come back to class, like, pretty much after that point. It was too late to drop the course, but I was like, I don't want to, like, learn from somebody who is going to, like, already say that about me, I guess. So I just was like, guess you're right. I'm not coming back. I'm not like I'm not somebody who's like, I'll prove it to them that I'm going to make it. I'm not that. I'm like, I just don't care. I don't need you around. They're usually the most demanding teachers or TAs. Yeah, no, my TA was like super chill. Like she was wonderful. The main teacher, she was not Japanese. She was American, but lived in Japan for some odd years. And then the TA was Japanese. And she was like easy to talk to. She should have been the teacher. She was like easy to talk to, very like she taught things well, and I still remember I had to go in for like a conversation practice thing, and it was me and the TA, and I just remember afterwards we were talking, and I think I had said because I think she asked if I spoke in other languages, and I said like, well, like not really, but like I know a little bit of Spanish and whatever. And she has said that she was like, I'm wanting to learn another language. And I just remember like asking her about different ones, if she would like learn any other like Asian languages or whatever. And she's like, no, way too hard. I was like, okay. I still remember that because she was just so nice. And it's such a contrast to the main teacher, who was just like, I don't know, I don't know. She obviously had favorites. I was not one of them. And I didn't do anything. Like, that's the thing, is like, I felt like at the start of the year, at the start of like the first semester and all of that, like, I thought I did all right. Like, my first semester was fine. But I didn't like do anything like weird. I don't think I probably didn't stand out in any way, but like, I didn't do anything rude. I never spoke to her weird. I was a pretty like head down sort of student. Like, I just kind of like keep to myself and I do my things, and yeah, that's kind of it. But this is a horrible thing to say to, yeah, immediately kills all motivation. Yeah, I think that's me. I'm just sort of like, well, I'm just not gonna try at this point. There's nothing to do. The teachers who don't know how to teach, they usually oh yes, yeah, fair. I speak English and I got a PhD in language arts. That is incredible. Because they are trying to convince others that they are better at their job than they are. Fair. 100%. Asian languages are generally more difficult. Tried learning Japanese before I stopped when I got to kanji. Yeah, kanji is very difficult. I would still love to learn more. Yeah, I would love to learn more. I think that it's so cool. And I mean, obviously, like, I consume a lot of Japanese media, and so, like, it'd be cool to be able to just, like, know what it says. But yeah, I would love to learn. I'd go back to it. I still remember, like, hiragana and katakana, and like, I can read it still for the most part, but, like, kanji is, there's some that I recognize. I'll be, like, pretty sure that's whatever, but yeah, I don't know. I can still, like, if it's what's great about Japanese is that it's, like, sort of, like, as long as you know what the syllable sounds are, you can kind of, like, if you have it broken down for you, where it's, like, written out, or if you know the hiragana or katakana, you can, like, still pronounce it vaguely correctly. Maybe, like, there's, like, some light tone in Japanese. It's not like Mandarin, where it's, like, incredibly tonal, but there is some of that in Japanese, and so you might get some of that wrong, but, like, I think most people would understand you just fine if you could at least, like, say the thing. You might speak slower or whatever, but when I went to Japan a while back, one of the best tools that I realized about, like, halfway through the trip is Google Translate on your phone is so good because you can, like, use the camera feature and it, like, live translates what's in front of you. And so, like, reading signs, or, like, if I was at a store and I didn't know what, like, a little sign said, like a little, like, sale sign or whatever, like, I could use that and it, like, translated it for me. I also used that app to try to talk to a few people. So I, like, Bear, welcome in. So I, like, would, in the app, I would type out what I wanted to say. It pops up with the Japanese and even gives you how to say it.
Good day, mate.
And then what's cool is then, like, you can have it listen. So, like, I would say something to the, like, clerk, and then I would, like, hit the little microphone button. It would listen to them. I'd, like, kind of, like, put the phone closer to them, and they would, like, answer me in Japanese, and then it would, like, translate it for me. Super helpful, super cool. I'd love to go back, but Australia first. I've got a kanji tattoo on my neck. For all I know, it says chicken noodle soup. Oh, no. What is it supposed to say? Gray. Your crow friend is back. Do you have a crow friend? I don't think you've told us about crow friend. It used to be. The problem is anyone can give a definition, and usually that means someone posts something that's completely wrong. If something has more thumbs down than up, it's not good. Yeah, fair. Ikigai, which means reason for living. Nice. That's awesome. That's cool. That's dope. She comes to my window and calls, so I open up my window and put some chips out, and she eats them and flies away. Oh, Bear, what a good call, Bear. I feel like it's smart to make friends with, like, crows and ravens. You never know when you'll need to call upon them. You never know when you might need the help of, Back when a squirrel was terrorizing my window, she came and helped. You see? She knows. Squirrels, though, apparently also are kind of like that. I saw. Have you guys seen that video of the woman who's, like, getting out of her car and getting back inside her house, and she, like, finds, like, a cookie that was left for her by a squirrel? Apparently she, like, feeds this squirrel. Like, she leaves, like, some snacks or, like, some, like, nuts and stuff out for it. And I guess it, like, came back to, like, repay her, which is cool. She didn't eat it because it was a dirty cookie given to her by a squirrel. But it's the thought that counts. Deeps, welcome in. How's it going? Bonjour to you. But I named her Blue. Oh, fun. I love hearing like when people have stories about like, so I have been feeding these crows and they've started to bring me trinkets. It's fun. I love that. We have ravens. Been missing having an Apex buddy? No! I know. I haven't really been playing all that much. I play a little bit, but not as regularly as we used to at all. I tried a little bit of Sparrow. Sparrow is fun, but I think I'm going back to Mirage. When my mom was still working at the hospital, she would have lunch with a squirrel every day. It would sit on her hood with some nuts or berries, and she'd be in her car eating lunch. That's so fun. That is super, super cool. I love that. Everyone make friends with the animals. Say I've been off the PlayStation for ages. Fair. How is the newest baby? I know it's been a while, but newest baby. Yeah, but that's awesome, Sassy. Well, I hope Blue treats you well, Bear. I hope you and Blue have a long-lasting crowship, and that they, because apparently that's the thing is like crows and stuff will pass it along. Like if they know somebody is like friendly, well, I think I've heard it's more the opposite maybe, but I assume it works the same, where it's like if they know somebody is like if somebody like antagonizes crows or something, like they have a way to communicate that to other crows, and like they will actually teach that in generations. So like you could be setting yourself up for like years down the road, just like, you know, being the crow, the guy. She's got babies this time. Here we go. It's starting. She's going to name them after you. And you will have an unstoppable crow force. The ultimate dream. Anyway. What were we saying? What else has been going on? Again, I'm excited about... Oh, wait. Pal World. A brief aside. Pal World... we talked about it a long time ago with Pal World Nintendo. You know, they're butting heads. Game Freak. It's really Game Freak, I think. But alongside Nintendo. Excuse me. Are like suing Pal World for copyright infringement of some things and whatever. Blah, 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 blah. That's not really as important of like the important thing they want to talk about. The main thing they want to talk about is because I enjoyed Pal World a lot. I also like Pokemon. I also like a Nintendo. I thought Pal World was super fun. Apparently it's the game on Steam that I have the most hours in. But not for now. I think it's going to be eclipsed very soon. But the Pal World subreddit is one of the most like insufferable places right now. I was in the subreddit for a long time. I've left now because all it is at this point are like people complaining about Nintendo and Game Freak and Pokemon. Like instead of talking about Pal World, all they will do is like, well, this game has this thing here too, so like why aren't you suing them? And then it's like next post is like, oh, are they gonna sue this game too because this game has this thing? And it's just like every post has become that. And I'm honestly surprised that none of the like mods in the Pal World subreddit are like, let's just do a mega thread, or like, can we just chill out about this? But like it's just one after the other. And so I left the subreddit because I was like, this has stopped being about the game, and it's more just about the like litigation stuff, which is like boring. I don't know. Regardless, I don't feel strongly about companies that I feel some need to defend them. whether that's Nintendo or the Palworld devs or whatever. Like, they all have lawyers and stuff. Like, it just doesn't matter. So, I don't know. Anyway, I just wanted to get that out. I needed to verbalize that, because that has been, like, just bothering me for the last couple of weeks or whatever. But anyway, a good thing, I am excited about Fantasy Life, which comes out the 21st, which is Wednesday. Why is it a Wednesday? That doesn't give me much time to finish Clair Obscur. We will do a bonus stream tomorrow, I think, just to try to, like, wrap it up. Or, I mean, not to wrap it up, but just to, like, get further in. Let's just keep trucking towards the end. But I am very excited about Fantasy Life. I think some of the first reviews have gone out. Fantasy Life I review. Have they? Nintendo Insider first review. Super positive. Hold on. Where's the review? I want to know. Japanese publication Famitsu has scored the Slow Life RPG an impressive 9999, totaling 36 out of 40. And according to the reviewers, it will take about between 30 to 40 hours to beat the story, and up to 80 to 100 hours if you're going for a 100%. For comparison's sake, Fantasy Life on the 3DS equally scored a 9998 for a total of 35 out of 40. So it sounds like people who love the original will adore this one. That's very exciting. I'll keep an eye out on other reviews in the case it just so happens that Famitsu is just biased. But yeah, I plan to play a lot of that, and I hope that we can kind of like make it sort of like a main game for a bit. Because I've missed an Animal Crossing like game, and I think it'd be fun to sort of you know, kind of get back into that groove. What else, friends? Anything before we get into the game? Are you doing anything fun this weekend? Anything fun, anything exciting? Any plans? Bear, do you have a tournament or anything? Rickard! Well. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? Let me give you a shouty out. Rickard, welcome in. How's it going? How is everybody? Rickard and Elaine, Legion Raid. Hey, Fwend. Okay, bye, Fwend. Welcome in, Fwends. How are you? I have a brief raid video for you. Enjoy or don't enjoy it. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your fourth favorite streamer. Yeah, fourth. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting, and looks? Well, let me tell you why I'm called Triple Jet. When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries. But the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up pinata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this siesta fiesta the absolute besta. Got a jet? But welcome in, and thank you for those follows. Equalizer, Valkyrie Beards, and Crazy for Cooking. Rickard, I saw that you said you need to go. I hope you have a good one. I'm surprised that your raid message wasn't something about you farting this time, though. I'm pretty sure that's what it was last time. But I'm glad, wasn't it? It was something like that. It was something about you farting, or I can't. It's something along those lines. I don't remember fully, but I do recall that. But friends, if you have not given Rickard a follow, please do. He's great and wonderful, and you have such a wonderful community. So thank you for coming in. And again, thank you guys for those follows. But Dandrean, welcome in. Marita2G, thank you so much for coming in. Valkyrie Beards, incredible. I hope. Do you have a cool beard? EG Source, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Crazy for Cooking, thank you for that follow. And Equalizer 1987, also thank you for that follow. Dida Dragon, Fuse, hold on. Fuselampap Placat. Sure, that was correct. But thank you so much, Rickard. Please have a great day or evening. I hope you have a good one. Retro Fabulous, thank you. I'm cozy, but I love Pumas. I love that. Incredible. Amazing Retro Crazy Nerd, just love it. You are nuts in the right way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Had to dip out. I was stepping out for work for the end of stream, but I do love me a stream trailer. Valkyrie, thank you. And thanks for coming in on the raid. I appreciate it. That is a rare miracle indeed. Legion, much love to you, and thank you for another fantastic stream. I hope you have a good one. Felipe, Emperor of Death, also thanks for coming in. I hope. How was Rickard's stream? What were you doing? Hold on, scrolling back. Oh, you're just chatting. How was the chats? Don't hurt yourself trying to pronounce it. My brain exploded. That was Fusel? What? Fuse? What? Pappy? What should I call you? I hope you guys are having a great day. We're playing Clair Obscur. I don't know how many of you all are playing that or are in the middle of it or want to play it, but we will be playing some of that here very shortly. Oh, by the way, if you guys would like, we are doing a Steam code giveaway for a Steam game, obviously because I said Steam code, but for a platformer. And if you want, I will give you guys like another 2 minutes. You just have to do ! Ticket in the chat, and in 2 minutes I'll draw the winner. We're told it's some Swedish nonsense. Love it. I want to play it, but I don't want spoilers. No, I totally understand. I am somebody who's like not a big spoilers person, so like if you need to lounge lurk, etc., please feel free to do that. My goal is to try to finish it in the next couple of days. I really want to play Fantasy Life, so very different. So I want to play Fantasy Life I, which comes out this week. So trying to wrap it up. How long are you on? Might pop in while I leave work. I'll be on for a few hours. Probably, like we just started 45 minutes ago, so I'll probably be here for 3 more. And thank you for getting that ticket in. Yeah. I'll give you guys 1 more minute if you would like to do ! Ticket for a chance to win a platformer game on Steam. Yeah, when that comes out, Jet will have no free time. I just want to. I mean, I'm loving Clair Obscur. No spoilers, but I am loving it. Very well done. If you're a fan of turn-based RPGs, you'll love it. I'll check back in. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. I hope work goes well. But it's fantastic. So if you're a fan of turn-based RPGs, and honestly, if you're like on the fence, give it a shot. It's like very active. As well, like, did you guys have any of you played Super Mario RPG? Turn-based RPG, I'm in. Yes. Super Mario RPG, if for those who don't know, like had a mechanic where it's like if you press the A button as like your character was like punching, like right at the right time, you might like activate like a second hit or like a extra combo or something to that effect. This game kind of has that as well. So even though it is turn-based, there are like quick time event prompts for when you are going to attack. Like when you cast a spell, there will be like a press X, and it's always at the same time. So once you like, if you cast a spell a lot, you'll start to get the timing perfect every time. Sometimes that adds a different effect. I think sometimes that makes it stronger. But also what's cool, also what's awesome is you can dodge and parry like every attack that the enemies do. You just have to get the timing right. There are multiple buttons for depending on the type of attack it is. Like if you want to dodge, I'm playing on PlayStation, and if it's a dodge, you can play or you press circle. If you want to parry it, you do R1. But so like even if there is a boss that is like severely high above you, like in terms of level, you can technically beat it if you just learn the parried timings, or you learn when to dodge. Dodging is easier because like the window is a little bit bigger, but it is absolutely fantastic, especially for like a AA game. It was a team of 30 people. The story has been wonderful, and very impressed. This is also the studio's first game. So, but they said they one of their favorite games was like Final Fantasy VIII. And so you can feel the Final Fantasy inspiration in it, like especially the old school stuff. But which was your favorite Final Fantasy? Dan, what do you go by? Oh, good. No Dark Souls, insanely no, and like, yeah, it's really not. Because I'm not a big, I don't think I'd ever play Dark Souls. I'm not like an Elden Ring person. I know people love it. I don't know. This though, like feels very satisfying also. Like the parries, when you do parry, the like camera moves and like time slows down. So like when you get a good parry in and you counter, it just feels so good. But it's also, I would say, because someone else mentioned, they're like, you should totally play Elden Ring next. And I was like, I think one of the things that would make it more, that makes this easier, even if like some of the timing is difficult and like, you have to, there are some enemies who will like do a combo, and that means you have to parry each of those hits. And so like learning that is a little tough, especially like the first time you're fighting them or whatever. But unlike Elden Ring, Shady, welcome in. Unlike Elden Ring, you're not moving around in like a 3D space. So your character is just, you don't have to worry about strafing or anything. You're just focused on pressing the button at the right time. It basically is like rhythm game-esque parrying is kind of what it is. You just have to like learn the rhythm of how it works. There's some enemies that are harder to parry than others, but I go by Danny. Perfect. Final Fantasy IV was my first and fave. I'm also a heretic and love Final Fantasy 13. 13 is good. I never played the sequels to 13. I really liked the first one. I thought Vanille actually was great. Some people hated Vanille for some reason. I actually really liked her. She would always like introduce every chapter, like, or when you would get to a new kind of section, there was like a voiceover where she would say something. I always loved those. I thought they were very like insightful and kind of like interesting to what the characters were feeling and stuff. I don't know. I thought 13 was great. I know that it's maybe a little complicated, but what Final Fantasy game isn't? Patapon? Yeah, exactly. It's basically that is what the parrying is. I really like 13. Lightning was. I also thought Lightning was a cool character. I know a lot of people call like compared her to Cloud, and I kind of see that, I guess. But like the story is different enough that I don't feel like, I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I see it as its own separate thing. The mechanics were different and everything. I don't know. I like it. I also think 13.2 is underrated. You see, I don't really know anything about 13.2, or there's a third one, right? Final Fantasy 13 character was so good and had me in absolute tears at the end. She was nowhere near as mopey as Cloud. True. Yeah. I think it was, honestly, I think just because she was like kind of silent. Like she was a little, not fully silent, but she was a little bit more like reserved. And I think Cloud is kind of like that. And maybe, I didn't play 11? No, 12. Which is the one with the bunny person. I never played that one. But like 10, I could imagine it's like 10 was one of the last ones people played. And so they're used to Titus. And then just seeing like another more reserved main character, they're like, oh, she's like Cloud. When that's like, I don't know. Lightning Returns. That's right. Lightning Returns felt more like an MMO. Really? Oh, interesting. Love 12's battle system, the most of any. Interesting. I need to play that at some point. I did buy 16. I would like to play it. Someone in our community, Daz, streaming Daz, he has recommended Final Fantasy 16 to me, so I plan on playing it at soonish, whenever I get a chance. But we have so many games we need to play. So many games, and I pre-ordered a Switch 2. And so we'll be playing some Mario Kart and stuff when that comes out. So if you guys are getting that, feel free to join us. But I do love RPGs. I love a good story. Why can't I play all these games? I know, I feel that. Fantasy Life, I want to play some of Oblivion. We need to play an indie game called Culebra. We got a code for that. I think that came out yesterday. Hold on. Culebra. And the Souls of Limbo. That came out. No, today. Today's its launch day. We'll play it, maybe, I don't know. We'll play it sometime soon. That's Culebra, if anyone wants to check it out. I played 16. First FF I did in like 20 years. No way. What did you think, Shady? Without spoilies. 16 was so flashy and polished, but still felt like something was missing. Excuse me. Interesting. I'm excited to hear more of Ben Starr. Ben Starr is also in Expedition 33. And so this is actually my first time, I think, hearing him. I don't know if I've ever played a game. Oh, without spoilers. Yeah, there we go, Shady. Wait, are you telling me there is a Sid in Final Fantasy 16? Just spoil all of the Final Fantasies, why don't you? No! What are the chances? Yeah, exactly. Unbelievable. Oh, I said I would pull the winner. I'll give you guys, because we've been yapping, one more minute. This is your last minute to do exclamation point ticket if you would like a chance to win a platformer on Steam. If you already own the game, you can still keep the code. You can just give it away to someone. Give it to your favorite streamer. If you're a streamer, give it away to your community. I don't care. I'm not your boss. I thought it was all right. Pacing was wildly inconsistent. Interesting. I'm so excited to play it. Or you get right to the end, and then they're like, by the way, here's 16 side quests. No. That's funny. We'll see. I'm excited. I don't know when we'll be slated to play that. There's just so much to play. But we'll see. I'm sure we'll get to it down the road. I also want to play 15 again. I've not played it on stream, and so I think that'd be fun to do. And don't get me wrong, I still really enjoy 16. Would replay it when it comes out on Xbox. Yeah. Is it not out on Xbox yet? That's surprising. Is it just PlayStation right now? Okay. I am closing the giveaway. I will tell you now, the game that you guys are potentially about to win a code for is Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, which is like a what is that game called? With the skating on like Dreamcast. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like that game. But the winner is, hey, Danny. Congratulations, Jet Set Radio. Yes, so it is very Jet Set Radio. But let me DM you on, I'm gonna whisper you on the Twitch if I can. Hold on. 10 Trayan. Yep, there you are. Boop. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I've actually not played this. This is actually one of the few games on this list of codes. For those who don't know, I'm giving away a Steam code every weekday stream up through the 28th. The 28th is my stream anniversary. And so all the way up through the 28th, I'm giving away Steam codes on weekday streams. So yeah, there'll be more. But this is the only game on this list so far that I have not played. I just really would like to play it at some point. I love Jet Set Radio. Congrats to the winner. Many thanks, of course. Enjoy. I think it's great. I don't know. Have you ever played Jet Set Radio or anything? Jet Set Radio, I love. The music was great. And then this is sort of like a spiritual sequel to those games. Very heavily inspired. Not cyberpunk. Cel-shaded graphics. I've watched someone play it. It looks very fun. I love Jet Set Radio. I loved it too. The music was great. And the like character designs and stuff were very fun.
Catch you. On the flippy
And great,
flip.
thank you for the lurk. We'll actually be hopping into the game here very soon. I've always wanted to do something like for my channel that would be like sort of a play off of Jet Set Radio, but I have never been able to really figure out what that should be. I thought about we have like a interview series that I do every once in a while. I have not done one in like 2 years, but it's still active. Don't worry, there's still a new one coming out at some point. And I thought about calling it Jet Set Radio or like some pun of that, but yeah, but you're contractually required to like games with jet in the name. This is true. And when I see a game having a jetpack, I am always like, maybe we should stream it. Always wanted to. It came out on Dreamcast just as I moved, and my whole life changed. No! I played it on Dreamcast like 20 years ago. So fun. So very fun. Well, I'm glad that you kind of get a chance to, maybe it's not Jet Set Radio, but you get to play sort of a more modern version of the game. But friends, we are going to go BRB and we're going to run ads. I typically like to take breaks when we run ads, that way no one's missing anything. But while I get my PlayStation set up and all that, we'll run ads and then we'll come back and we'll hop into Clair Obscur Expedition 33. If you do not want spoilers, if you do not want to be spoiled at all, if you would like to play it on your own, please feel free to lurk or not. You don't have to lurk, I guess, but I appreciate the lurks. And thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. And the rare sub before follow. But thank you. I appreciate it. Bear, thank you so much for the lurk. And Bear, whenever you get to play Clair Obscur, you're gonna have to tell us what you think. I want to hear. There we go. I was like, dang, that is it's so rare to see. Now he's just showing off. So close yet I cannot wait. I hope you enjoy it because it is so much fun. But okay, we'll lurk. We'll lurk. We will. Much love to y'all and have a great stream. Danny, I'm so glad that you got the code. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for subscribing and popping in chatting with us. For everyone else sticking around, we'll go BRB, stand up, stretch, get something to drink, grab a snack. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and we'll hop into the game. So, I will see you momentarily. BRB.
See you, Space Cowboy. Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand. Stretch. Hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments. Good night, mate. Good night, mate. See you, Space Cowboy. Good night, mate.
Weird. I don't know how that happened. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I got double muted there. What was I saying? Welcome in. We're hopping to Clair Obscur. I will give you guys a brief rundown on what is happening in the game, what has happened so far, just sort of briefly. I want to go. We're in the second act. So there's a lot that's sort of happened. But basically, if you have not seen any of this and just want the, you know, top-down view, I must away. We are going to the Saturday market. Oh, I hope it's fantastic. I hope you have a lovely time, Shady. Essentially, in this world, this game does take place on Earth. But this entity named the Paintress shows up. And she is like this giant lady on some continent that you can see further down. Like, you can see her. She's just large. But so it is sort of a weird double muted, but somehow still muted. But the Paintress shows up, and on this mountain, she paints. I think she starts off with the number 100. And every year the number goes down. But it seems as though every person who is older than the number that is on the mountain gets killed. Like, they get just sort of Thanos snapped. They turn into petals, hence the petals here, and like dust. The current number that is on the mountain is 33. So everyone who is 34 and older got gommaged, which is French for erased. That means that there are only people, the oldest people in the world pretty much are 33 years old. Those are the old people. This one city in France, the city is called Lumiere. They have been sending expeditions out to the continent to try to stop the Paintress, but also to learn as much as possible. They, you know, have a lot of phrases that are like, "When one falls, we continue." For those who come after, like they kind of see each of their expeditions as sort of like a suicide mission. That sort of like, well, our goal is to try to stop the Paintress, but we have to, anything we learn, we have to document so that the people who come after us have even a better shot at succeeding. So the main characters left on a boat at their Expedition 33. They left on a boat. They're headed to the continent. They arrive. Most people are absolutely just killed in the first minute. We lost a lot of our team, and in the process, since that point, we've had some major losses as well. But currently, our cast of characters are there is Mayel, who is a younger girl. I forget how old she is. She is not 33. She is like in her teens, maybe. I think it's kind of hard to gauge, but she's like in her teens or early 20s or something. But she has to be in her teens, I think, because one of the characters was her like guardian. So she is kind of mysterious, I will say. There are some weird things about her that we're like learning. I think we're going to learn more as we continue with the story. But there's Mayel. She has red hair. There's Lune, who is sort of like the mage of the group. And she is like very much interested in learning and studying as much as possible, learning how the continent works, learning more about the Paintress. She's also very protocol focused. There's CL, who is also on her team. I haven't played as her very much, so I don't really know her as personally, but she's she's just a part of the expedition. We've learned a little bit about her. But probably someone to mention is there's a guy named Verso, who we actually met on the continent. And he was from a former expedition. He is somehow immortal. There's one other guy that we met. It's actually the guy who killed off a bunch of the expedition at the start of the game. That guy, the bad guy, his name is Renoir. He is also old, and they're really unsure why, but apparently some of the first expeditioners to go to the continent, some of them became immortal for some reason, somehow. And Renoir wants to remain immortal, and so he protects the Paintress and kills expeditioners. Verso is siding with the expeditioners because he has said that he has had to bury too many friends at this point, and he's sort of just like, you know, this needs to end. What is the point of being immortal if, you know, there's not going to be anybody left and whatever. So, yeah, so that is our team. So Verso's a bit older. He's also still a bit mysterious, but we're learning some more about him. We are currently trying to... Verso has a friend who we are trying to go meet. It's apparently one of his best friends. And he was like, if we're going to face the Paintress, we're going to need to go to... and recruit my best friend. So that's what we're doing. Also, this big guy who we're controlling, his name is Esquier. He is like this kind of mythical figure in this world. But he is like our vehicle. He's very funny and weird. Okay, we're trying to go up to this thing up here.
I'm the fastest ball.
But I guess also what I could do, for those who have not seen this game before, let me show you what some of the combat looks like. Also, this is the overworld map, which looks a little bit different. But yeah, let's do a little fight.
Finesse and grace.
They each have their own, like, sets of skills, and they play very differently. Like what their abilities are kind of even complicated to a degree. This is who I am currently. This is Mayel. She is very much a fencer, and all of her skills have to do with stances. So currently I'm stanceless, but you can go to a defensive stance and an offensive and virtuose stance, and it all kind of changes how, like, the damage that she does. They can also shoot things if they have weak points. Okay. Let's do Rain of... yeah, let's do Rain of Fire. Ooh.
You're outmatched.
Alright. This is Verso. He's gonna do this low light damage to all enemies.
Let the ink flow.
And this is Lune, and she is an elementalist. She also floats and stuff, which is cool. None of them really have weak points that I can see, because that's not a weak point. Here. We're gonna just do some more fire. And now they go.
Ready to go. Good.
Parried. Ah, I missed the third parry. I only got some of that. Why are they focusing on Mayel? I need to show you guys a counter for those who have not seen it. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Need to interrupt him. Let's do Spark, which will do more damage since they're already burned.
On me.
What should we do? We'll do Wildfire again. One thing I like is that this game doesn't have... It's unlike Final Fantasy, it doesn't have mana. It has AP, which is that blue bar at the bottom with the blue number. So, like, every skill has a number by it. That is how much AP you need in order to do it. Crushed it. Okay, we had a weapon upgrade. None of them leveled up. It's fine. All right, where is... Okay, we are facing the wrong direction. There we go. I do love a good snow level, so I'm actually very excited about this. Also, are there any hidden things?
Noco Station is to the north, not far from here.
Anything hiding? Any boxes? What is that? Oh, I think it's just decoration. Yeah. Okay. It looked kind of glowy. Okay, we have bad guy there. Are you protecting anything? What's over here? Bad guy. Oh, there's a thing over here. What is this? Painting workshop. Oh boy. Let's do this first before we progress. That usually means there's a boss here. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. What is this? There's something very control about this. Oh, hello. Were you there before? Faceless boy, a traveler here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles, a secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? We will. A curious and admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Color of the beast, a lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Uh-oh, boy. Okay. Do you think it's a nice beast? There's a hand. Woo! I don't see any other, like, creatures here. Also, it's weird there's, like, no music. I fear that this boss might be very difficult. Oh, look! It's the lantern guy. A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the color of the beast? Wait. Do we have to fight multiple bosses? Can I only use that once? What is the dealio? I mean, that is the lantern boss, right? But, like, do we only get to use that once? Or, inventory? I assume this is a quest item. Color of the beast. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Well... Sure. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, so we don't go through those. Oh gosh. No! Okay. Hey kid, which beast am I supposed to kill? Farewell. Okay. You're done with us. Woo! This is super cool though. The art direction for this game, like. So wait, what did this say? It remains incomplete. It needs 3 parts. Oh. Okay. 3 parts. All right. Is this... Oh. Oh, there's something in there. There's some in there. Let's keep going. Oh gosh. Can we keep going? Okay, so we can't let's okay, hold on. Let's actually exit again. Are there like different paths we can take? Because it seems like we could have come in from another direction. Let me in. Okay, this time, zip around. I mean, this way seems standard. Because you would need to talk to that kid. But there are, yeah, there are different... Oh boy. Excuse me. Surely there's more to explore here? It's kind of hard to tell. Okay. So what's going on here? Is this something we can... No? Okay. Unless do we, like... Maybe there are, like, future... Oh, we can't grab onto this, right? Okay. Doesn't it look like you could go over there? What do you... Needs 3 parts. What are the 3 parts? Where do I get these 3 parts? I want to know. Could be, I mean, is that a clue? Like these 3... This feels like you'd be able to come down from somewhere else. Maybe once we, like... Okay, well... Maybe we'll come back then. Because I'm unsure... Sure what it wants. What is this place called? The workshop or something? Painting workshop. I'm just gonna look this up real fast. Clair Obscur. Painting workshop. Oh, there are multiple entrances. Okay. Oh! That's what these are. So there's one here. Right, and we can't get to that because it's like on a flying thing. And there's the other one. So we won't worry about this until we can fly, I guess. All right, good to know. Good to know that we're not like... There's just... We can't do anything. Is that a merchant? It is. And then we'll progress. Care for a good deal? Yes. We got some more hairs. Both for CL. But okay. Let us continue. Monoko Station. Ruh-roh. The train's out.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Okay. You already rested, I think. I do love a good snow level. They have a good snow crunch. Big fan.
Here we are. Monoko Station.
Whoa.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
A Grandis? Is it a turtle? What is this? What am I looking at? Okay. Oh, hello. Grandest Guard. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Is that guy sleeping? No? Uh-oh. Boss?
If Monoko's not here, that means... slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? new friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Oh. This music?
Radiance away. Incoming.
What do I want to do? Oh, hi! Was that loud? Seems loud to me. But I don't know if this is loud to you guys right now. Mayhem? Crushed it. It's such a strong ability. Get countered. Kill more! Welcome in, how are you? You've
Good
come
night,
into a fight that's very like... I feel like this is very Persona right now. Let's see if we can... Okay. Oh, actually we can do one more.
This and precision.
Get broken.
Thunder.
Go. Okay. Let's just
I'm ready.
relentless combo. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Did he just turn into a monster? He did.
He can turn into a Nevron.
As she's dead. Let's bring her back.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah, he just straight up turned into an Evron. What's up with that?
Thunder.
She got her revenge. Okay, good. She leveled up. I'm glad we revived her. Miss Jazz.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Who is voicing this guy?
What are you doing here?
Even with SKA, you're still too slow. Oh, where's the man with the weird arm?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh yeah, a stalact is approaching. The Grandis are taking cover. Come on, come on.
Oh. A stalact.
Does Minoko get a baguette outfit? Also, let's... Okay, let's actually switch this up. Here, we'll give her white. A stalact, you say? Wait, anxious. My parents are coming home early because my mom, what, broke her ankle and wrist, and I have to clean my spaces that have been dump zones, and I've been very tired and sleepy. Probably anxiety. Avoid sleeping. I checked on prices for cleaning coming. It's like $100 or more. No. That is rough. When are they coming in? Are they coming in today, or? Let's not use any of those. Give her more might. She's quite the powerhouse. Okay. Is there anything over here? This seems like... Oh, wait. Before we go, there was something over here. Scheduled to be here Tuesday. Okay, you have time. There's plenty of time.
Great.
I always say, like, I don't always say, but I find that, like, sometimes the best thing to do is, like, just say, for the next 15 minutes, I'm gonna clean up this thing. This one counter, or I'm gonna go to the kitchen and I'm gonna walk through and figure out if there's anything that's not in the right place, and then for the next 15 minutes I just do that, and then once that 15 minutes is done, I just, like, I just like, go watch a YouTube video, sit down for a while or whatever. Then I'll get up and then I'll go do, all right, for the next, 10, 20 minutes or something, I will just do this. And you can, like, put on a timer on your phone, and then just, like, or, like, I'm just going to clean this one sink, and then I'm going to go do something. Or I'll read or play a game or something, like, I'll go do that. And just breaking it up into, like, little easy to accomplish chunks of time, instead of being like, I have to do all of this right now. I think sometimes if you do it like that, you'll find that you're able to clean up, quite a bit. I thought I had the whole year to myself. Now, not just 2 months. No, it is rough that she broke her ankle and wrist, though. That is super rough. Well, it sucks that that's being cut short, but yeah. That's a good strategy. This morning I swept and mopped the kitchen floor. Nice to not be walking on crumbs and dirt. Yesterday I folded my laundry. Nice. You see, yeah, you just have to break it up into bite-sized, just bite-sized little steps. And if you have to try to find a place, yeah, I'm sure you can find some places decently priced. And welcome in.
Guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
And Akira, welcome in. How are you?
Serious?
Yes, he is.
My name is Jet. We're playing Clair Obscur.
You little coward.
Thanks for coming in on the raid. How are you? Alright. I'm gonna assume weak to fire.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
Gradient
I don't
attacks?
need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Gradient attacks. We're learning new skills. You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. That has to be those, like, extra things off to the side. Wait, so each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay, we have 1 charge currently. Bye-bye, Rickard. Have a great night. Thank you for rating to one of the best games at the moment. Clair Obscur is so underrated. Have you been playing this at all? We're really just only past the start of Act 2. But I've been loving it. Medium physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Applies Mark. Who's Mark? Oh, that did, and he gets to go again. Okay. Let's do... Okay, we're at C now, so let's do this.
Radiance away.
On me.
Oh. The dodging. Wow, we've almost killed him. He's heating up. Oh boy.
Let us stain.
Okay. Dead. Get dead. We crushed it. I need to continue washing the countertop.
Friends, Verso.
Jealous?
Hold on.
What are you doing?
See you, space cowboy.
What?
He transforms by collecting Neverun feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Just their feet?
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot.
I knew it.
Out of the question. I will never join you again.
Wow.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then. Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Not a lot of merchants to go to Old Lumiere. There'll be tons of rare shiny treasure, and I'll be the undisputed top merchant in the world.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
Whoever voices Monoko has a great voice. Okay, sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you. Oh, the Grandest came out now. You should go talk to them. They're nicer than Gestrels. If you want to go to Old Lumiere, you should take this exit, then head north. Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you. No, I haven't played it myself. No money due to being jobless because economy. Fair. But saw it at a friend's stream and many other streamers, and defo am planning to get it. I highly recommend it. It is fantastic. Oh, part 11. Yes, we are currently in Act 2. So if you're wanting to play it and if you don't want spoilers, I totally understand if you need to lurk or not watch or whatever. I'm someone who doesn't like spoilers, so I totally understand if you're like, I'll just play it, whatever. Totally understand. But yeah, I'm loving it. Lurk, so have fun. Thank you, Gilmore. I hope all the, cleaning and stuff goes well. Hopefully we can distract you a little bit from it. I will say I have taken some time to explore a lot of the side stuff on some streams. So we've been in Act 2 for maybe 3 streams, and we have only moved forward in 2 of them. The first stream in Act 2, I just did a bunch of side stuff. And yes, I want to play Monoko's tutorial. Look at this. Oh, what is this wheel? Monoko's Bestial Wheel. Monoko's skills move the Bestial Wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty mask
Catch you on the flippy flip.
upgrades all skills. Yeah, gonna lurk. Already got too many spoilers out of this part of the game. Yeah, that's totally fair. I 100% understand. Thank you for coming in, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for coming on the raid. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Okay. Skills. Monoko's starting skills are Chalier combo and Stalact punches. The Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask. Therefore, Stalact punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks further. So that's the small number next to the blue number, and it does say Heavy Mask, increased damage. Deals medium ice damage 4 hits. High break damage. Dang. That's a cool enemy.
Yes.
Monoko's Nevron skills. Monoko harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Nevron skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on a caster mask. Monoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. I will say...
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh, okay. Was not expecting that. Oh, so we should always do something to move the thing forward. Because if not, it doesn't just move on its own.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ah, I jumped too late. Or early. Balanced. I don't have enough juice. Too early. Come on.
Sweet taste of battle.
That is... We need 7. There we go. Finally.
My, what lovely feet.
Okay. What? This is not expecting that voice line. Okay. Is this we took no damage? This foot allows Monoko to use a new skill. You just beat... So, Monoko is basically a blue mage from Final Fantasy. You just beat a Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows Monoko to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip the new skill. Pellerin Heal. Okay. Applies regen to all allies. Oh. Okay. So I kind of want to... I think I'm going to remove Mael. I'm going to add Monoko. He seems interesting. Means, though... Let's do... What do I want to equip on him? +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. That seems terrible. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Confident, take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Defensive mode, receiving damage, consume 1 AP to take 30%. Let's do +1 AP on base attack. We'll remove that from CL. No longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. That seems terrible. Let's do... Okay, let's do some of the ones that are up here. Let's do +3 AP and solidify. +2 shields when the character's health falls below. Let's do that. He'll learn that. He has 26 Lumina points, so let's actually get him some stuffs. What's important here? Let's do energizing start. And hold on, let's do point cost. Okay. We won't do lifesteal. He has a healing thing. We have 21 points. Breaker. Getting powerful for 1 turn. On healing an ally, also give 2 AP. I think that seems good. Let's do some of these at the bottom. Like, Dodger seems fine. 50% increased break attack on base attack, sure. More AP on killing an enemy. Let's see. +2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn, sure. Okay. It's good for now. Also, he has some outfits. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. It's awesome. Oh, braided. His hair's braided. Incredible. It's actually kind of cool that he has, like, Gomage outfits. I don't want to put him in that yet, I don't think. I'd like to... I think there's some cooler stuff we could do. What's this weapon? Start with a Balanced Mask. Balanced Mask applies powerful for 3 turns. Critical hits deal 30% more damage while unbalanced. Okay. Okay, so he's in our main party. They're the backup team. Rewind. Where was this? Yes. Because we need to give him skills and stuff. Oh, these are... Okay. Makes sense. And these are the... These must be the gradient attacks. Yeah. Okay, so you just unlock them? You don't have to use points for them? Deal high earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Removes all enemy shields. Okay. Good to know. Attributes. Okay. Yeah. They're at 29s and 30s in the middle. Who else leveled up? CL? Hello. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to experience. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the great forge and cast our defenses anew. You use weapons? Of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted our furry gestural friend oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey? Ooh. Oh, complete a quest? Hello? Also, let's buy these 3. Complete a quest to unlock this item in the shop. Where do I get those items? I'm developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a fair price I will use it to augment your defenses. What do you say? Yes. I must warn you, the path to Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there, so I wish you good luck. Ooh. We side questing? It is true, the fracture brought its share of ills, but there is a beauty in its aftermath. Take these stations scattered across the mountains. Though not their original purpose, they have sheltered us well and become our cherished homes. Your ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe fire no more, still they are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surrounds. It is astonishing, is it not? The many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I think you would enjoy a visit to Lumiere. Oh, yes. I'd very much love to go to Lumiere one day. They seem nice. They kind of remind me of, Gorons. This guy has a hat. The grandest fashioniste. You're not a lady. Ah, Sorry. We grandest are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your 2 marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Sounds great. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Sure. Then let us commence. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Where life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. I mean, winter winds will whisper the ending of that tale. Interesting. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Okay, I guess it's mostly gonna be the longest one. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. Approximate rhyme. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. I mean, we'll go for that one. That one, I felt like that last one was rough. You're good, I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's going to take some time to create my piece. There, I'm proud of this one. Oh. That's pretty dope. So, we didn't all get that, right? I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Yes. I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night, while shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. I like that they made this easy, but these are very cool, like, little rhymes. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. Oh. It's pretty cool. Oop. So when is ads? Okay. I am ready. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrows turn to air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears, and death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. You're good. Should have expected that. You three have incredible repartee. You each deserved your win. Thank you. It was nice to learn about your culture. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Aw. CL? Well, make one for Verso. Unbelievable. The grandest lived peaceful lives long before the paintress emerged. The three great grandest tribes were renowned for their artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blow. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, but for the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. One more time, just like the Minoko showed us. Almost, yeah. Swing it more like this. Bros! Your average bros, welcome in. Hello, broski. How are you? What have you been playing? No, I love you, broski. How's it going, Talia? Welcome in. How's it going? How's days gone? One, friends, I have a brief raid video to show you. Enjoy. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your fourth favorite streamer. Yeah, fourth. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting, and looks? Well, let me tell you why I'm called Triple Jet. When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries. But the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up pinata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this Siesta Fiesta the absolute besta. Got a jet. And welcome back, everybody. Yeah, typically, if Bear was here, he would say, Jet, blink! But anyway, how has days gone? Have you played it before? We are playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It's a turn-based French RPG, and it's incredible. I will say we are in Act 2, and lots have happened. So if you are somebody who wants to play this for yourself, there are lots of spoilers that are happening. And the story has been incredible, so I do recommend it. I'm stealing that video and getting, got to put my face on yours? Wait, what? Getting Chat GPT, there we go. Got it. That's hilarious. I'm sure you can make your own. I'm sure you have the talent. You can do it. I believe in you. But I hope stream was good. I hope things are going well. Again, yeah, we're kind of in the middle of this game, but I'm super enjoying it. It's been super fun to play. And yeah. But he doesn't have that much talent. No, he does. I believe in him. I believe in you, broski. But yeah, how have you been? How have you guys been? What have you been playing? Anything fun? Anything exciting? We'll kind of continue this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, you young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant. Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more. So these are like, they're very Goron-esque people, but their whole like society is built on verbal arguments. Would you kindly descend from there? No. Oh, okay. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. That might be nice. Some think to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and number. We have the will, but have we the way? Anything is possible if you have the will to see it through. I don't know, but the only chance you have is if you stand together. You've outsmarted the Nevrons thus far without facing them directly. I think the only chance you have is if you stick together. And that we agree, but do we stand and fight together, or do we retreat and flee together? Perhaps it is time to find a new home. Aw. Gonna have to dip. I have father duties and don't want to spoil the game. No, totally understand. Please enjoy. I hope fathering is great, and I hope you get to play this game at some point and enjoy it, because it's very fun. Alright. I hope you have a great day. Many challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. Please take this. Nice. Let's get this journal.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
I can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Nevrons. Feels like only yesterday to me. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. I want to try to get this one quest. But before we do that, we have to run ads and stuff, so let's go ahead and take our little BRB. If you need to stand up, stretch, etc., grab a snack, now is a perfect time to do so. We will be right back after ads, so BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand. Stretch. Hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments. Why is that Garfield so muscular?
And welcome back, everybody. All right, let us continue. I would like to, so even though I know I said we would progress the main story, we have little quests that we need to do. Oh. Apparently. We need to find the eternal ice. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? No. Surviving in these frozen lands will prove quite a challenge. Here, take this. Might aid you in your survival. Good luck. Okay. Cool. Bridge.
Useful.
One of those. Oh, and one of those. Let's camp. Just so we have a save point out here. Let's talk to everybody.
Monoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
We need to go back and face the
Really?
boss.
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Yeah, let's spend time with Lune. Verso approaches Lune. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. I still don't know what this means. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Yeah, let's spend time with Mael. Verso joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Knowing you'll never stop. Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old. And knowing you'll never stop.
Knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah, I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Whoa, kind of personal request there. Do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Male and Verso feel closer to each other. Aww. Level 2. Male proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writings. They go back to the others after Male is done teasing Verso.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are? I beat you blindfolded. I'll admit I'm afraid of you. Let's see what we...
Ooh, I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Good. At least you have become wiser.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Ooh.
Remember that time when you, challenged Eskier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Minoko and Verso fall back into their familiar pattern of their camaraderie.
Good times indeed.
They spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. Did you get my present?
What present?
The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through ancient sanctuary just for you.
Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
You'll just have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly Batat. Thanks.
Do you want to spend time with Noko? Yeah. Sure.
How's my favorite Patat?
How's my favorite not a patat? I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Oh, jealous? You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh.
Meh.
Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No.
You know this. Forever the same sucks. True.
True.
See?
All right, all right.
Besides, I need to keep Minoko out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat.
Meh.
So eloquent.
Adorable.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
Yeah, let's spend time with SK. Verso approaches SK, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah.
I don't need to read
This
that.
is official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Are you jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Aww. Happy now?
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
SK is even more excited than usual. Verso has given SK the greatest gift ever. SK is overcome with emotions. Adorable. SK dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Hope he keeps it. Nice. Okay. Let's go talk to this guy. He's just chilling over here. Alright, Minoko. Can we need Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Guess while we're here. Going to equip this one. Oh, and let's see. Minoko. Oh. Let's give you a bunch. Needs to catch up. We have 9 points. Increase base attack damage, increase damage on the first hit. No. Let's do first hit and Increase counterattack damage. Rest. Oh yeah. Mael stares at the stars. Ciel appears next to Mael. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target, so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
There's more?
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little Verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
What is this?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
Oh, fuck. Oh my... Wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
Oh my goodness.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
I haven't seen this scene. This is wild. Just so strange, but amazing. So one, how does he die in battle? First of all, if that's confusing, because he also said like he was betrayed at some point, and I was like, well, maybe he wasn't immortal at that point, and then maybe he was only immortal when he came back. But they said they didn't trust him, so I'm confused a little bit. Oops, that's funny. That was an accident. I'm confused how that works. A little bit, but Mel finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Minoko and how exciting it is to travel with a Gestrel. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. That was wild. Not what I expected. And I don't know. That was just... I'm a little confused as to how this works lore-wise. Because, again, he did say... Well, one, he dies in battle, obviously, in our combat. But he's afraid of being betrayed and stuff, but he could just be cut in half. So is it like... Is he like a worm? What happens if he's split in half and you heal the bottom half? And then you heal the top half separately? Would two Versos be there? What happens if you split him down the middle? Is it like the brain? No, because his legs are working separately. So how does this work? Very confused. I feel like I need a breakdown before I break down. Okay. That was all just so we could fight these guys. Can you grow water and have two Versos? Exactly. These are the questions that I have. Okay, let's do... Ooh. All right.
Radiance.
Nice.
Danger!
Oh, what? It counterattacks?
Let the ink
How's that work? I didn't know you could do that. There we go. Whoop. Whoop.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay. Wait, so Almighty. Casting skills moves the wheel pointer. Corresponding skills... Wait. The corresponding skills are more powerful. Okay, so we don't have an Almighty then. Right? Or, no, that's the one where all of them are enhanced, yes? Gosh, some of these are so expensive. Oh gosh, I missed. Mayhem? Crushed it? He should have received some skills. Energizing Pain. No longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. That I think we have that one, right? That one I don't like. I don't like the idea of that. Okay, yes, we now have Ramasur Bonk and Cultist Blood. Deals low single target dark damage. One hit can break. Agile Mask fills 20% of the target's break bar. Deals medium dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Sacrifices 90% of health to increase damage. I will not use that. I'm going to clear that already. Because I won't. Refuse. I don't like skills that are like that. I mean, it doesn't. I don't even know if it seems worth it. Like that skill against us doesn't do a whole lot. So where am I going? Got a new weapon, Glacio. Ricky Glacio?
Good stuff.
What did we just get? Fueling break. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. That seems very so specific. Carousel. I'm not supposed to be here, but or we don't have to be here. He has 9. Save our points for now. I wonder how we learn more gradient attacks. Is that a friend? Ah, it's nice to see expeditioners once more. You've met others? Several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? We'll see what we can do. Can we just fire it? No.
Yeah.
Hmm. There's a certain item we need, or oh. Oh. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. I'm in your forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Nevrons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words, but after the fracture I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you'd like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. There. Ah, it looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see a part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. New hair unlocked? I don't know if I like that for male. It's the French bob. Let's what did we have? Vintage maybe. They should let us like actually sit on the horses. All of us. Including Esquier. Get me out. Get me out. Looks like that was the only thing here. We're looking for, like, what was it, Eternal Ice? Ooh. I assume boss time? Hello. Huh. Uh-oh. A good sign.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
What's that clicking noise? Oh, it's that clock up there. See a glowy guy in the distance.
Oh, lovely.
Can I break these? No. I just like, maybe we could launch... Oh, hello. Launch a rail at whatever enemy we're going to be fighting here. A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Nevrons often resemble their environment. So where did their fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain? Oh.
Remember those stalactites, Manaka? Aren't they terrifying?
Hello, fiery person. I fight you. Okay. Weak to ice. They have a lot of health. Switch his stance. Okay, so now they're ice. Okay.
Ice. Shatter.
Get ready.
Okay. All right.
Well,
I did so bad. All right, come on. Okay. Not great. Not great. Get parried.
I'll do it.
Oh no. Again?
Ready to evade.
What? They go so many more times. Oh. Wow. So they're a little bit higher leveled. I'm seeing. Than me. Huh. Okay. There's like, how do we get? There's no way we get through this. I mean, without.
Interesting.
I mean, who knows what the boss is like? Let's see if we can run. Maybe let's see our best escape. Maybe we'll be okay.
Great.
Like if we just.
Nice.
You know, maybe pick and choose their... Someone coming at me? There's a flag here. Good, good. Oh, let me get... Okay. Another thing to... we might be able to fight this. We fought one of them before, so surely this one can't be that difficult.
A bit of violence, yes.
There's 3 of them, though. It's not great. Absorbed. Oh, no. Well, that's fine. At least we know. Countered.
Your turn to shine.
Get countered.
Bring it on.
Oh, not countered. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, oh. Oh.
Bring it on.
Oh. Oh boy. Okay, let us bring back Yune.
I'm back. I'll do it.
Oh man, they're healing their so many heals. They're back at full.
Let's carve them.
Oh, okay, he's dead. Bring him back.
A brilliant light.
Reborn once more. Foolish move.
Wow. Okay, we are not ready for this. Wow.
Luna, careful.
Wait. She's dead.
Careful now.
What in the world?
Oh well.
Yeah, we are not ready for this. We need to go do the other thing. So not ready for this level. I wish they would tell us what level those enemies were. Okay, let's go to the start. And get out of here. We have to do so much damage to them if they're going to be able to heal like that. Is this anything? No. Okay. To Old Lumiere. Dang, they're tough. Some of them we can learn skills from for Minoko. I bet learning them early would be huge. I don't know how we would do that though. to the other exit. At least I do now. Now that the other guard is gone, they were quite loud and distracting. Did he die? He's... Hey, what's happened to these people? I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way. It is simply there. As some of us forget the history of our people, I thought it prudent to begin recording what I can. That is great to hear. Do you write then? No, I record everything in my mind. If someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. But what if you forget? Let me think on that. I think that's where we came from. And this is the way to Old Lumiere. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There's too much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. We definitely need to level up. These glowing swords are cool. Hello. Good. Crushed it. Reaper's has... Oh, yeah. What'd you learn? Cultist slashes. Deals medium single target dark damage, 3 hits. Deals more damage to the less health Monaco has. We'll keep it. So you don't have anything else. Well, we do have another skill, but I will not use it. Where am I? Old Lumiere. Okay. Is this the crater? Ooh.
Time for swim.
What is this? Is this another one of those challenges that I'm not gonna do? Can I go up here? No. Hi humans, care for a good deal? Skirt for CL. Oh, it's those. Do you think it's gonna kill me? I should have camped before doing this. At least there's not a billion of them, though. Okay, Nice. Nice. Skills. So that's ice currently. So let's do fire. Verso, no!
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, low dark damage can break. Agile mask fills 20% of the. Ooh, let's do this.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's do this, and now mayhem. We need AP.
Ready to evade.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Get countered.
Overflowing with energy.
Okay. I mean, mayhem's just so good.
My cup is full.
Okay, let's do this again. Broken. Will it give us back Verso? Yes.
You're outmatched.
He back. Guess we could wait to see some of the other, Oh, weak to lightning, you say?
Here we go.
Didn't realize that. Let's see. High earth damage to all enemies, removes all shields. Let's do select speed. Heavy. What is your thing? High physical damage, 2 hits. Deals double damage if the thing is stunned. Perfect. That's what we want. 90. What? Oh my goodness. Incredible. What do we want to do? Let's do cultist slashes. You have no AP really. Alright, he goes again.
Here we go.
Dang, we're like crushing this. Another agile mask, let's do it. Crushed it. Did we even take damage? No, we didn't. What? Burning death. Apply burn on death. See, I hate that. Got another Burgeon skin. We got some new skills.
Well, that will help.
What do we get? Chroma Catalyst? Is that what we got? No, Breaking Burn. 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. Interesting. Monaco. Danus Waltz. Deal high single target fire damage, 3 hits. Deals more damage against burning targets. Balance mask increase damage. Okay. Interesting. Wait, can we keep going this way? Ooh.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade.
Oh boy.
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Ooh, merchant. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the direction we came from. How did I... Oh, okay, yeah, we did. For some reason, I thought I got turned around. I thought we had not been this way. There's a thing over here. Get roped.
You're outmatched.
Nice. I think the middle one's weak to ice. Get hurried.
It likes you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the R2.
Not impressed.
I missed. It's fine.
Time to bleed.
How does that not attack all enemies? Is my question.
Romance flowing.
Maximum damage.
So we kill that guy.
Here we go.
A bit of violence, yes.
Careful, Verso. A storm is coming.
You're outmatched.
Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Oh, yeah. That one. Ceramic Chevalier's foot. Oh, and... Oh, we got so many. Deals single target physical damage through shield. 6 hits. Damage increased for each shield on the target. Wow. Hexa Crush. Deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. Deals high physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit can break. I don't know if there's... Maybe under... Let's get rid of cultist thing here. Let's try that. Oh, it's 8 though. We need some lower, like, AP ones. Let's try that. Just in case we come across enemies with shields.
What have we here?
Thing hiding. Okay, we're almost at Old Lumiere.
Fastest ball.
There's something there. Oh, that's... Is that where we came from? Oh, we must have gone around. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, before we go in here, we're gonna run our ads, and we will BRB. So if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now's the perfect time to go do so. And yeah, so BRB friends, BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. Let us continue. And we'll probably stop after this section. Oh, there it is. Could not see the entrance.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Oh boy. I imagine this is not going to be easy. That might. We rested? Yeah, we're fine. Well, let's rest anyway. There's a tent. We're down. We might need everything. Drippy sword.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
What? What just happened? I'll say. Did you...
Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes.
How did we lose the others? What happened to them? Suspicious. At least he feels bad. That's true. Did... Gosh. Okay. I guess they just needed a reason to split the party, and we're like... Here. Take exploding building.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's
Oh,
move
okay.
on, shall we?
Oh boy. Well, I guess I get to learn CL, because... I do not know her. This is the underleveled pre with Lune.
Battle.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, weak to ice then.
Ready.
Who even knows how to use your abilities? Not I.
Here's your card.
The gradient. Oh my goodness. Hello. The gradient dodge is something that still don't fully.
Here's your card.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Are you all sweet to ice? No, would that help? Learned a new skill. Deal high physical damage to all enemies 3 hits. Heavy mask increased damage. Critical hits deal double damage. Do we have any? How much is that? 7? You need some cheap ones, sir. I wonder if we go back to, like, some of the starting levels. Maybe there's some stuff that he can learn.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay. Balanced. You are weak to ice, we learned. Well, let's do wildfire just to see. Okay, it's just elemental stuff that you're weak to. Perfect. Unbelievable.
A storm is coming.
We don't have.
You don't get to die yet. I'm ready.
That one is so ridiculous.
Oh, you can.
Nice. Oh, she doesn't have a third. Oh goodness. We need to give CL a third Pictos. I have left her very unequipped for this. Let's do that. Breaking Burn. Ooh, new weapon? Okay, parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. Okay. So he needs something, I feel like. Let's edit his Lumas. Point cost. Let's get rid of energizing heal. Let's give him that energizing start again. So he has 2 of those. Rest up, please. You guys are not doing great. Let's give you agility. You get defense, I think. What is this? Deals extreme single target dark damage, 4 hits, during Twilight, sense Twilight. Oh, we need to move closer. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Oh, interesting. I think we want that. Are you? What is that? Huh. Okay, there's a purple thing over there. There's a rope up there. Just gliding. Alright, we rested. Alright, I guess. What is that glowy thing? Oh, hello. I did not see it running up at me. It's fine. We need the...
Ice shatter.
We need the XP.
Here we go.
So hold on. Intervention? Can I do...
Let us stain them.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Okay. Let's actually do Wildfire. Nice! Dope. Okay. What is that? Doesn't look good. Okay, this is also... I guess this was the direction we came from. Right? Okay. So not the way. Sure.
Let us stain them.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let's do this again.
Your turn to shine.
Again! Gosh.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here. Interesting.
This feels like a place I'm gonna have to, like, maybe come back and just grind some levels also. Grinding hasn't been too bad. I just feel like some of those side levels we're just not ready for.
A bit of violence, yes.
Not weak to this one. Intervention.
Your turn to shine.
There we go. Dope. Again. Oh. Different attack. By the way, I forget that I can use chrome elixirs almost every time.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
It wants to fight us. The ones on the left, not weak to fire. I mean, weak to ice. Oh, I missed.
Here we go.
My goal is just to not learn CL, basically. Oh my gosh.
Your turn to shine.
What in the world?
Let the ink flow.
Get out of here. I don't think this is the thing that attacks me. Fading man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the gommage? These days I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Okay. Uh-oh. Use a chrome elixir!
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
It looks like hair.
Any
It is.
idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
"58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Versus what?
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
And find treasures along the way.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
She is home.
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie.
Tion.
I ate there every morning.
Edwin. Welcome in.
I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Oh. Yay! Oh, we could have gone this way. I wonder if it's going to be like... Could Renoir be Verso's papa, perhaps? Wait. Oh, that must be a bug, because one of the other people leveled up. Or something. I wonder, and maybe that's why she's worried. But we'll see. Curse versus and yet inevitable betrayal. It's obvious he knows who she is and her connection to this place. As does Minoko, apparently. And yeah. But what does it mean? What is that connection? We don't know.
Finesse and grace.
Dang. Oh, okay, it's that one. Right. I got it.
Flames rain.
Noise. So shields don't count as damage then, if you have a shield. Verso, where's the treasure?
I never said there was treasure.
There's treasure here. Edwin, how's it going? How's your day? Doing this for the experience. Starting the weekend over here. Nice. Hope it's a good one.
Here we go.
Not ready. Just so bad. I'll learn the reach level 33. Ooh. Way to go, Verso. Oh, because it's Expedition 33. I get it. Imagine if that was max level. Oh. What? Okay. Hey. Low lightning damage, one hit.
No. Here we go.
Okay. Oh gosh, it's this one.
This and precision.
Crushed it.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Where did he go? Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Hi, I'm still here. Don't worry, Verso runs off all the time. He's always ditching me in Minoka. He'll be back. Uh-huh. Actually, honestly, more trust Verso than I do Mael at this point, I feel. To be honest. I feel, not that not that I think she's, like, hiding something, but I feel like she will, like, I feel like there's going to be a moment where she's going to have to make a choice of some kind. We'll see what that is, though. I feel like Verso is a good guy, I'm going to say. He seems genuine enough. Crush it. Get burnt. Nope. Nothing hiding here. Or... Yay.
Great.
Wait a minute. Can I just skip? Nice.
I think I'm close.
Oh. Oh, over there. That must be the place.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I
Oops.
know this place.
We'll rest. Let me in.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Oh. Oh, boy.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
Verso, move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Guessed it. Guessed it.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
A storm is coming.
Okay.
Here we go. You
Brace yourself.
Forced us to destroy.
I'm ready.
Okay. All right.
Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
Give yourself 8 feet for the next round.
Here we go. She won't help you this time.
What? Well, I don't know. How am I supposed to dodge this? There you go. Okay. We're gonna struggle to get him up to S, I bet.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay.
I'm
Ready
not
to carry.
angry, just disappointed.
I don't know what to. Oh, he countered. Okay.
Tearing this family apart.
Uh-oh. Oh, we have a gradient charge. High physical damage, 5 hits. That feels like that barely did anything.
A storm is coming.
Radiance away.
Careful, my own.
Should be fighting by my side.
Finesse and
Just so much to dodge there.
Sorry, I couldn't.
I'm just still spamming dodge. Wow. Okay.
Being flow.
He's annoying. strange mask. Parry it? What am I parrying? Goodness.
Time to hit big.
Okay.
Finesse and precision.
Bring it on.
What? He vanished? Oh boy. Wild. Okay. Goodness. Okay. Dang.
Everyone all right? Okay.
No!
Noko's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Oh, you see? I knew it. I knew it.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning.
Gestrels come back, don't they, though? Don't they have some kind of, like... They're, like, reincarnated, kind of?
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
More like not Co, am I right?
I'm
bad timing.
so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
I wondered.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Alright, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Okay. Let's listen to this journal.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore, but the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
I need a topic. I can't just spit out stories on command.
I gave you a topic. Dark and personal.
All right. Let me think.
Too deeply personal.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
It's hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, Ciel appreciates Verso slightly more than before. Ciel and Verso spent a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Lune stands by the fire deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention.
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. What do these mean? They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp. Is it just like arbitrary? I wonder, maybe it unlocks the like...
Ready for the axons?
Special abilities?
Of course you are.
Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. And as does Verso with Mael. So, okay, wait. So she does have parents, or she did have parents, that were not Renoir. I head back to the others. Weird.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Verso approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts. We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant, and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others.
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
I wonder what that means.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
It's not grumpy enough.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Ah.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am woo, but I'm also wee. So the wee balances the woo.
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Not sure if you know, but the VA for SK also does the English and French. I did not know that.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and SK feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. That's cool. I that would be hard to replace, you know, so that makes sense. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. Oh? Verso Striker? Excuse me? Then head back to the others. So that has to be tied. You see, yeah. That has to be what the relationship levels are, I bet. Let's wait. Did he get a wardrobe? Wait a minute. Oh, one has the bandage, one doesn't. Okay. Where's... I guess I can only look at that in the, Yeah, okay. Deals high single target physical damage, 1 hit. Can break. Okay. So, okay, that means... I guess let's keep unlocking skills then. Medium single target light damage, 5 hits. At completion gains 1 rank. That's 4. What does that say? Light holder. Medium single light. I want to keep the one that can break. Oh, well, this one can too, and that one might be better. So let's get rid of that one. Think that's a good idea? I don't know. Who else? CL? I don't know what you do. Okay. Knowing what I know now. Let's keep going to the left. It deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. I don't want to. We'll just keep moving that way. You have a weird thing here. And why are these locked? Suspicious. Alright. Let's do defense, I think. We're gonna do defense for everybody. There are just some things that are way too strong right now. I think we talked to everybody. Yeah. Yes. Once we finish the campsite stuff, we'll stop stream.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
That's sweet. Hale finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Hale heads back. Go to sleep. Swim through coral reefs. Okay. Expedition escape. Escape can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Oh, like we can just hop to the overworld map, I think is what that means. That's cool. Let us stop here. I'll just go to the camp. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I believe we might try to be back tomorrow. We will see how things go, but I should return. Because I want to make progress in this. There's a lot that we have to do. And Fantasy Life is coming out this week, and so I want to make sure that we do that. I want to try to get to that. Potentially, when it comes out. So like on launch day. So we'll kind of see how that goes. But friends, that is it for us today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Yeah, I'm excited. I am too. And again, apparently the first reviews, there's one review out, like main review. It's from Famitsu and it's all 9s. So probably going to get on Steam. Yeah, I think I'm going to get it on my PlayStation. I'm very excited. And there's multiplayer. So assuming that there's some adventuring that we can all do. Fun times. We can go slay monsters and then make clothes. But anyway, before we go, let me go ahead and say a couple of thank yous real fast too. A few things, a few peoples. Sassy for the 10 stream streak. Wazki for the follow earlier. Rickard Eckberg, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Equalizer 1987, thank you for the follow. Valkyrie Beards for the follow. Crazy for cooking, also for the follow. Dandrayan for the follow and the sub. I appreciate it. Also hope you enjoy Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, and Your Average Bros, thank you for the raid as well. But friends, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, whatever you're doing, and I will probably see you tomorrow. So I will see you next time. Bye-bye!